Okay, got a little scuff. Hold on just a moment. Let me get the game up. Let's see. Is that working? No. Of course not. Why did that work? Let me check options. Video. Oh, there we go. Yay. Okay. Let us resume the game. Happy bonus stream day! I am streaming on a Friday. Which I do not always do. Alrighty. Come on. Okay, what in the world? There we go. I swear there is... There it goes. Now it will... I love how... Don't you just love how you sometimes you remember the controls, sometimes you don't? I love mouse controls slightly more. I'd prefer to be able to use, like, controller controls, but oh, darn it. I need to hit escape and... Or, no, I just need to hit Alt-Tab. I think the screen's gonna go black for a few seconds, but bear with. Oh, it didn't go black. Amazing. Okay, let's see. Image map? Yes? Yes, yes, it is. Let's see, where do we need to go? Chasing trail sign. Back to Ostagar. No, we don't want to go back to Ostagar just yet. There we go. Map pins. I don't remember what the chasing trail sign does anyway. Hello, plants. Okay.
Let's get started.
Where are these enemies?
You had it coming! Let's make this quick, shall we? Overguard!
Either there's that audio up too loud for audience or...
Any last words?
Let's get started.
Okay. Take off. Alrighty then. Let's wait until Alistair recovers his stamina. It's almost done. Let me check the game audio just to make sure I'm not blowing anybody's eardrums out. Mouse dialogue. Okay, oh, music, I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Sound effects, I'll turn there. Dialogue about there. Okie dokies. And video. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay. Yeah, that's a little less eardrum blowing. Let us resume. There's her. Still don't get why it says take all when it's literally one item. But whatever. It's a Bethesda game. I'm not sure it's supposed to make sense. Oh, hey, it's the cache. Into cutscene. Woohoo!
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
Well, I mean, darkspawn are kind of easy prey.
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Well, let's see. I am neither. Grey Wardens once owned the tower. Intruder, just how are these your wilds? Yeah, I'm gonna go with number 1.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Well, Let's see, Morgan. Do you know who
'Twas
took the...
my mother, in fact. Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
To be honest, I'd like her to talk more.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself. Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
Alright, we go with you.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
We follow Morrigan.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I have picked 3 before of, I believe you're crazy and possibly dangerous. Actually, I've gone through each of the choices. Which, number 1 is, I'm no fool, if that's what you're asking. And 2, I'm not sure what to believe. Honestly, I think this playthrough I'll go with 2.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Well, thank you, Catherine Janeway. Which, the actress's name is Kate Mulgrew. I remember it this time. Aha. But yeah, she did Star Trek, then she did... Can't remember if she did this or that silly NCIS parody thing where she had an eye patch. Yeah, I can't remember which order the acting gigs happened. I do know that for Star Trek, her kids kind of hate Voyager. Because Mama Mulgrew spent way, way too long on the set. Oh, by now they may have forgiven her. Because, you know, they're adults now. I think they were under 15 when she got Voyager. Alright, let's see. Thank you for returning them. What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize? How do you know all this? I'm sure they'll be eager to act on your advice. I have not gone through all 4 choices. I cannot, for the life of me, remember which one I haven't done. I've done more than 5 playthroughs, but I usually end up going with thank you for returning them, or how do you know? So I think I'll go with 2. What do you mean it's greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing.
Yeah, I've done this one.
Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Morgan's so sassy and sarcastic. Eh. There we go. Now, where is the Mabari? Ah, over here. Let's see. That's just a regular soldier. I don't think he's the one I want to talk to. Let's see. Nope, there's my quest giver.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
I got it.
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
Yay, get my doggo!
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Let's give him a day or 2 to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Yay, I'll get my doggo. Alright, what do I need to do next? M. Go to Duncan. Alright, and let's see, there's Quartermaster to sell all the junk. I'll turn the legend off for right now since I don't really need it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just go to the Quartermaster and sell junk.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
I don't need supplies, I need to sell you junk. Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Alright. Sell back. Crafting items. Other. Let's see. We got acid flask. Yeah, I never use those. Let's see. Sell the malachite. Sell the garnet. Silver chalice. Wolf pelts. All of them. Buy the backpack. Because buying backpacks is a good thing. You want as much storage as possible. Okay, doesn't have anything. Accessories. Armor. Don't need this. I probably don't need this one. Well, I mean, I can keep it for now. No sense in spending money on things you don't need yet. Okay, and weapons. I never use crossbows. And I never use these darkspawn staffs. Keep the enchanted dagger, and yeah, I'll sell this because that's just crappy. Basic dagger. I think I'll sell that. Oh, I need to swap my basic dagger for this one. Because it's got +4 attack. Alright. Do you have anything that's good? Got 2 gold. I mean, that steel greatsword. Compared to Alistair. Alistair is not capable of using that yet. So no sense wasting money on it. What about my other rogue? Yeah, he's got a... Well, there's no point in buying things for him for Davith or Jory. I mean, as old as the... Oh, hey, Leia! I almost didn't see you there. Talking into my inventory. I am selling junk and seeing if there's anything I want to buy. The answer is no. And I should compare this one to Alistair. This is better than Alistair's longsword. Oh, you're not ignorable. I just said I almost missed you. I was focused on being a junk seller. So, let's see. Just before the Battle of Ostagar, which means the whole, joining ceremony. Oh, yeah, I've kind of figured you were joking, but I wanted to take your comments seriously. Because you are not ignorable. You might be adorable. I don't know. So, how much have you seen of, Dragon Age Origins? Have you ever played it? Oof. That's rough. Well, I do hope with my streams you don't feel like you're being ignored. At least not too much. So you have not played this. Okay. This is very, very early game. This is like Act 1, Chapter 2? Maybe Chapter 3. No, it's Chapter 2. There's only 2 chapters in Act 1. Technically-ish. Let's see. This one is better than Alistair's sword, so I'm gonna equip that to him. Alright, so inventory. Switch over to Alistair, to weapons. Switch out his sword. Let's see, do I have anything he can wear? Splint mail. Alright. These are identical. Taking a break from cleaning? Yeah. That's always good. Let's see, I already think oh yeah, he can't use the Templar shield with the great sword. Alright. So do I have any accessories? No. Of course not. Okay. Now we go. What's fun is these two. They're cannon fodder. And you shall see why in a moment. Alright. The good thing about PC is mouse movement. Just like Path of Exile. Alright. And you get to see my second favorite NPC in the whole game. Duncan.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
I usually go with not that it was easy, but yes.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Alright. And I usually do tell Duncan about Morrigan and her mom.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Alright. Let's see. One thing you forgot about going back on your meds, it messes with your temperature regulation. Oh, that's why you needed to cool off. Okay. Is it ADHD med or something other you're willing to share? Is my stream being laggy? I can't tell. I've got it manager too tiny. Alright, well, I'll just get back to the cutscene. You can reply when you want. Let's see.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now rather than later.
Okay. And I also usually go with, is that why it's a secret? Or I've come this far, I want to see it through. I don't recall if I've ever done the option 3, which is, you're saying the ritual can kill us. Actually, no, I think I have. Jory usually has a bit of a meltdown if you pick that option. And I'd rather avoid it. It's honestly not terribly interesting.
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Frankly, they're trying to annoy you. Let's see. Leia, what are your thoughts on, options? Should you choose? Let's see. Option 1 is calm down, nothing we can do about it now. Option 2, don't like it any more than you do. Option 3, I swear I'm the bravest one here and I'm a woman. And option 4, the extra racist one. Are all humans such cowards? I usually tend to avoid that one. Unless Jory really annoys me because I picked the wrong option in the previous cutscene. So 1, 2, or 3. What were the options again? Number 1, calm down. There's nothing we can do about it now. Option 2, I don't like this any more than you do. Option number 3, I swear I'm the bravest one here, and I'm a woman. That one's usually about sarcastic as I go. If I picked the previous meltdown option for the former cutscene, I would go with option 4, or are all humans such cowards? Because my character's an elf. But since I didn't do that one, I'm gonna go with 1, 2, or 3. All you have to do is type a number. I'd say pick between 1 and 2. Okay. I'll go with 1.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Alright, and this one I usually go with Davith makes a good point, because he does.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
I am...
Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
And then, to avoid additional meltdown from Jory, he still has a meltdown. Let's get on it with it then.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Yeah, I never noticed that Alistair's eyebrow was raised like that. In skepticism.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known...
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Well, how do you feel about Sir Jory having a meltdown? Let's see. I almost never pick that I can't believe you killed Sir Jory, because honestly, I totally can. I just wish her eye color would have worked, because I usually pick green eyes for my characters. I mean, you can tell by my avatar. Green eyes, red hair. Kinda standard for what I do with character avatars. Oh well. Black eyes are fine. Let's see. I'll go with honest truth. The pain.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Oh, and now I'm on my own. Let's see, I think it's C for character. Yep, it's C. Pick attribute points. And since she is a rogue, dexterity is the highest priority. So do that. Let's see, I think cunning is learn and reason. Combat tactics. Herbalism, combat tactics, yeah. Observe weaknesses, rogues benefit most. Yeah, so these should be the highest stats. And the last one I level up. I can't remember if magic is useful to rogues. And it's not as useful, to be honest. But more health is always good. On to the next. Let's see, can't do boosted lockpicks. Or can I? Requires level 8. I think I've already gotten 2. That's why. Dual weapon. Need to go for the next level in dual weapon stuff. Dual striking, dual weapon sweep. Deadly strike. Combat movement. Let's see. Yeah, that makes backstabs easier. Use items while sneaking. I keep forgetting to sneak. So I'll do dual striking. Alright. Oh, it says I get to level up again. Wow. Yeah, keep upping dex and cunning. It says no attribute points. Oh. Goofy. Alright, I have a talent point. Oh, yeah. I had 2 talent points and I didn't pay attention to that. That's obviously what it was. Because I never take archery. Or no, I usually do actually, but not this early. Alright. But yeah. Now I've got all of their weapons, all of their armor, and I have, let's see, spirit resistance versus +2 constitution. I mean, it is more health. W? I think I missed something. What do you mean, Leia? I'm really not quite certain what you mean by W. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and swap it, but I won't sell the heirloom necklace. Or do you mean W that I got all of Davith and Jory's gear so I can sell it? Because I don't think any of it's better than what I've got equipped to her. Oh yeah, I was gonna equip that enchanted dagger. That's what I was gonna do. Alright, there's that. Now for the armor. Is any of it equipable that's better than mine? Nope, I got chainmail and chainmail. Actually, the studded leather is the same tier of armor. And it's less fatigue. It's almost a third less fatigue. So that would be better. Which does remove the armor bonus. But it gives me a better overall armor rating. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot that reduces hostility and it's the exact same. So this is the same as chainmail boots. Iron tier. So I might as well do the mum's boots. And the gloves. Is that the same rating? No, that's slightly less. But if I did that in the studded leather armor, I think I'd get the bonus again. Let me see. Nope, no bonus. So I should go with the better... Let's see, that says 57. It says 57. And gray tier 75. Are any of these numbers changing? Oh, it's up here. Stamina, fatigue. Yeah, it does knock it down to 5.1. Eh. But she looks so weird with the chain helmet and that stuff. I swear. Unequip, destroy, inspect. I swear there is a way to hide the helmet. I just can't remember where it is. I can't remember if it's in the options. Yeah, I turned off persistent gore in the pause at start of autosave, show damaged party, ambient dialogue, tutorials. I know there's nothing in online. And there's no point in uploading character profile because that's... or that. Let's see, video... there's nothing. Audio... Trolls... Yeah. Okay, there's nothing there. Player profile. Wow, it's taken a lot of screenshots. And they're not in order. That's funny. Oh yeah, pick the chest. Okay. Alright, yeah, there's nothing in character record. Or like accomplishments. Nothing terribly interesting. Total playtime, just over 4 hours. Wow, I only played for... That doesn't seem accurate. Skills, inventory, journal, map, tactics, main menu. Alrighty. Junkman, I have junk
Hello
to
again.
sell you.
Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yeah, I'm gonna see your other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Yeah. Weapons. Alright. This is a damage of 6. And even though it has +2 attack, the longsword is still way better. Goodbye. Goodbye, daggers. Balanced greatsword. Yes, it has more attack, but my character is a rogue. These are tier 2. This is tier 1. Get rid of the tier 1. I'll keep the 2 tier 2s, and I'll keep the arrows. Extra armor. I think I'll keep the gray iron. The regular iron can go away. Yeah, these can go away. And like I said, nope. So one. This can go away, and this can go away. I'm gonna keep Alistair's shield. Keeping that. Let's see. Other items. Is there anything? Nope, I already sold stuff from there. Keeping all the crafting items. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Wanted to look. Okay, I did buy the backpack from his secondary inventory. Alright. I'm going to leave you on the BRB screen for a couple minutes. So, I shall be back soonish. Bodily functions require attention. So, switching over to BRB now. Okay. Alrighty, I am back. In a brief few seconds black screen while I switch back to the game. Hello viewers. Okay. To recap, we've done the joining and I have sold Jarian Davith's junk. Now on to the next quest location, which is... oh, directly up from where I'm at. It's been a while since I played. Let's see. I need to go... is it over here? Or is it over there? Hold on. No, it's up. Up this way.
I understand your joining is complete. You are blessed by the Maker.
Sorry, Grey Warden, but Duncan informed us that you're not to enter the main army camp for now.
Okay. I apparently turned the wrong way. Is it over this way? No, those are prisoners. Or a prisoner. I apparently suck at directions. I need to go that way. Which I can't because, yeah. I gotta go over this way. I'm silly about directions. Alright. Big table over here. Into the cutscene!
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Yep, I see you're still here, Leia. Or at least still listening. Alrighty. And I've got a few other viewers watching. Thank you for joining. Don't worry about chatting. I don't mind if you're just lurking and listening. If you wish to chat, feel free. Alright, and yeah, this is very early game in Dragon Age Origins. I'm seeing how much of the content's actually still playable with the servers shut down. Alright, let's see. Congratulations in order, yes. Usually say, thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine, speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
What? Also, low gain, foreshadowing. Alright, my choices are, I'll do my best, Your Majesty. You mean I won't be fighting in this battle? I refuse to be sent on an errand. If it's not dangerous, I can do it myself. Feel free to pick 1 through 4 if you guys want to influence the choice. We'll be doing a democratic vote of chat. I tend to avoid sarcasm with Kalen, because he's such a golden retriever. So very opposite his uncle. I mean, even their armor. Aw, I have lost viewers. I guess they don't want to participate. That's okay. What do you think, Leia? If you can get to, whatever you're watching with. Whilst you're cleaning. I mean, I could just do number 1. Alright, I guess I'll do number 1 then.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Logain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
symbol
will
of
not
nature...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Logain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
Yes, your insomnia leads to much foreshadowing.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Terran Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Sometimes I beat it over Alistair's head. Most of the time I don't. Man, it's starting to rain in the game.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Alright. And when do you
I will
like
be
it?
fighting beside the King with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Again, at his request. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Righto. Let's see, I usually try to get as much information out as possible with these cutscenes.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Yeah, Alistair's a little too important.
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
Alright.
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
There will. Goodbye,
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Let's just get to the tower. It may not be the most glamorous job, but we'd best not dawdle.
I thought it was fitting to have the bonfire in the foreground for that. Alright, because my sense of direction is abysmal, we clearly need to turn around the other way. Into the cutscene. Look at this thunderstorm. Honestly, it's actually rendered pretty well. So epic. Honestly, Battle Helm's deep worthy. Maybe slightly better. Because, I mean, at least there's more differentiation in the character models.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
You fight bravely. Darkspawn are so ugly. Smarter than your average zombie.
Archers!
I mean, seriously, is this not a cool cutscene? Genuinely, one of my favorite cutscenes in this entire game. The Mabari, my puppers.
For Ferelden! Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
I don't know why that was so loud.
There! You will fall!
Let's just get to the tower. It may not be the most glamorous job, but it's best doable.
It is killed!
Yeah. Getting across the bridge, and... here we go.
Help me, they're everywhere. They've taken the tower.
I'm sorry, what? Alright, let's see. I can't remember if there's anything outside Loot Goblin before interacting with these guys, because they lead to another cutscene.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up to the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Yeah, the powers of magic are significant, but can be uncontrollable. Mages have access to spells like Fireball. Yeah, I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball! It's an AoE. It's indiscriminate, so it will hurt party members. At easy difficulty, which is what I'm at, party members are immune to damage. Yay! At least I think I'm on easy. Let's see, that would be in the main menu. Options. Yep, I'm on easy. I know, I'm mostly here for the story. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's go see if there's some loot goblining that can be done before we... Oh, hey, Alistair's got a level up. Let's go ahead and take care of him. Alright, he needs strength and con. Yeah, he needs con a little more than he needs any more strength right now. Can't remember if Dex is good for him. Increases hit ability and dodge. It's a favorite of rogues. Willpower is fortitude. Warrior grants more stamina. Let's go ahead and do that. Cunning, is that useful for a warrior? Herbalism, combat tactics, observant. This is a specialty for... yeah, it's not terribly useful for Alistair. Dodging is good-ish. I think I'll just go more con for him. Alright, next. Let's see. Precise striking. Yeah, he's got great sword. Templar specific requires level 9. Let's see. Aggro. Doesn't need archery. Sword and board. He can't do that right now. Pommel strike. Sunder. Mighty blow. We'll give him mighty blow. Alright. Other two, which I think are a mage and a basic warrior. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's nothing worth looting. Let's get in.
No quarter!
Cut them down!
A little frantic. I can see why. Let's get started.
Die!
Only one shall stand!
Take that!
You never had a chance.
Alright.
Take that!
A bit more time, please.
On it.
Oh. All done. Alright. I'm the loot goblin. Nice. More silver. Alright. Crafting material. Alrighty. Now, is there anything up here? Nope, just a poor sod. Another poor sod. Alright. Back down.
On it.
More money! The other poor sod has despawned. Okay. Up he's going. I don't think we can save anybody.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Where is your weakness? It's either you or me, and it's gonna be me.
Where'd they go?
On it.
Seriously, what? Is my sense of direction that abysmal? Yes, it is.
On it.
4 whole silver. Yay. Alright.
Let's get started.
Apparently it was just coin. Alrighty. Let's see, any loot left? Any loot left. There we go.
As you wish.
More coin. Crafting material. Alright, once
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
Alright, on we go. Alright, which way to go?
Trap!
I don't remember how to disarm traps. It's XP.
Oh no, you don't!
Have to go this way.
Right. Show me what you've got! Right. Time for some fun! You're mine! On your guard! As you wish. Excellent!
Oh, part of my party fell.
On it. Right.
Must loot goblin everything. Let's see. Oh, yes, injuries. Let's see. Is it character record or inventory? Let's see, who's got an injury? Oh, I've only got 1 injury kit, so I guess Alistair gets it. Or I could pay attention to what it says for conversation, codex, completed, current. Oh yeah, I never did Last Will and Testament. I don't remember if I can get back to that. No, I do. Here in Ostagar. Make that one the active. Premium content is not worth bothering. Is it codex? Notes? Injuries. Here we go. These injuries cause penalties and can only be cured or sent high level injury. Yada. You have injured character selected or in the character record. Yes, but how to fix injury? Hey, it says where I can see it. That doesn't help me with fixing it. Mark all is red. Okay. Character record. Inventory. I want to use it on Alistair. Why won't you let me use it on him? Use an injury camp kit or visit party camp. Why you not let me use?
No.
That says stealing. No, Alistair, I'm not doing I did say stealing. Oh, stealing from Alistair. Yeah. Who's the other party member? Oh, Tower Guard. Penalty to magic. Yes. Penalty to magic. For a warrior. Alright, what about the mage? Did he get any injuries? No. Okay. Anything else to loot goblin? No? Alright, go this way. I think this is the right way. Let's see. This is a door.
This is it!
No mercy!
am a loot goblin. Pretty shinies. Alright. Let's go in here. I think this is where... Yep, this is where they all came in. I can't remember if any of this stuff is takeable. No?
Let's get started.
Yeah, big ol' hole dug in the ground.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
There's so many!
Less fighting, more dying, blast you! Excellent!
Oh, yeah, kinda decapitated it. Alright, that's up to the next layer of the tower, so gotta finish exploring because, you know, loot goblin. And a chest. Take all.
This should be easy enough.
I have found a gift. Really? Mushroom's a crafting item. Alright. Maybe the gift was from the chest, not the crate. Yeah, it definitely was. Alright, is there anything over... Nope. There's my other injury kit. Alright, and another...
Let's get started.
Oh, it's just the other end of the hallway. I knew I missed something. Almost 2 whole silver. Alright, map. Oh, yeah. There's literally nothing else. Okie dokie. Just a bit of loot goblining. Yep, that's all it is. Bit of loot goblining. And a chest I almost missed. Let's see, that's tier 2. This is tier 1. And therefore is not really worth keeping. But Loot Goblin must take all. Alright. And nothing else? Nope.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling them they're in the wrong place. I'm not that mean. No point moaning, we have fighting to do. That's the most neutral one. But then there's... Weren't you complaining you wouldn't get to fight? Which I think is only...
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
He's really not. Oops. Broke the foreshadowing. Alright. Wooden crate there. Eat these things else? Nope. At least not in this room.
Right.
Just a mushroom. I don't know why I'm paying attention. Now, I am going past what would be my usual stream time of 1 a.m. since I started at 10. So I will probably be going to about 2. If you have to dip out before then, that's totally okay.
Cursed creatures!
Turn around. Yeah, there's a group over here. Spirit crystal. Okay. So that means the DLC is in Steam. Interesting. I do hope it means I can actually play. Alright, I want to check out these little roomies. I can't remember if there's anything in them. Oh, there is. There is. Health poultice. Alright, go here. Now back to
As you wish.
Other side room. No, I'm ignoring the battle to loot Goblin. But health potions. Alright. Inventory. You do not need that one. May as well. What the heck?
All right.
Alright, Tower Guard. Alright, back to me. Can't do any stealing. I don't think we've got any stamina potions. Larian is for mages. Let's see. Dirt damage, ice damage. Oh, that's what the gift was. Okay. I forgot about this. So I might as well give...
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow!
Alistair's so easily impressed. Okay, so I can't recover my stamina right now. Gotta take out the rest of the enemies.
This should be easy enough. On it. Right.
Alright. What the heck?
Should be easy enough.
Stop taking damage and actually get to them.
Show me what you got! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Time for some fun! On your guard! Excellent!
I think we work well together.
That's all of them. There, now my stamina should recover completely. There we go. Now to loot goblin all the things. Hello? There we go. I keep left clicking when I should right click. 25 copper, really? That's all you've got? Alright. Next spot on the map. Party needs to go through a door. I want to take a quick look at the far side of this half circle. See if there's anything else to loot goblin. Must find all the shinies. Ballistic. Oh yeah, I forgot about these ballistic. Whoops. Alright. Is there anything else? Does not look like it. Just a burning pile of cards. Alright. Let's see if there's anything at the other end. continuing on to loot goblin all of the things. There are no more things to loot goblin. So opening the door.
Right. Let's get started. Desperation is an ugly curfew.
Nice little shield. And a wooden crate. Pouch coin.
Right.
And a poultice. Why is my stamina not recovering? That's a little odd. Is there anything else out there? Does not appear to be. That was too far. Smells like Firestone and Frost Rock.
Lowgate better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Yes, yes.
As you wish.
Iron Tear Dagger. Let's see. Mine is a tier 2, so definitely better. Oh, yeah. Stamina is reserved. I forgot about that. Oh wait, does Alistair have a necklace? Cold resistance versus spirit. Not giving anything to the other two because, well, they're not named. You know what happens to characters that don't have a name. Alright. Go around the outside to see if there's any sparklies. There do not appear to be any sparklies here.
On it. Let's get started.
I love how I pick the enemy that I failed. Failed, not fail. Enunciation. Do. It. Okay, could go this far back. And take that. Alright. Map. Yep. Going through here is the only way to get out. And to confirm, there are no more sparklies. There are not.
Let's get started.
Cut them down! And release the house!
I've got audio from
Only one shall stand!
One moment. I was in the middle of a fight.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I got you. Right now it's paused.
I couldn't tell because...
Yeah, you can't
again,
see.
Can't see and can't even hear anything either. I can still see your chat.
Yep, you can see my chat. Can't remember if releasing the Mabari is a good thing or a bad thing.
I do not know. Because I've never played Dragon Age.
You really haven't?
Oh, correction. I have played through the very first part of Dragon Age and got bored. I'm sorry, but it's just not my type of game.
A little too narrative.
Oh, not necessarily too narrative. Just it just didn't resonate with me.
Okay.
I just didn't really enjoy the story.
Okay.
That's all. So
let's see.
Yeah, I just got done with one, so.
Yeah, allied dogs. Moving on. Let's see.
As you wish. On it. Here we go! Let's make this quick, shall we? Easy enough.
I cannot hear you at all over the game. Hold on a second. Holy cow. Dang. Let's see, is that sound effects? I cut that down to 0.99 and music down to 1. Okay, could you talk again?
I was just saying I'm going to mute because of loud music across the street, and I might have to interact with some people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the
And
game
hello,
audio.
Leia.
Yes.
Because she said, "Oh hi," so I said, "Oh hi back." Anyway, muting.
All right, you go mute. But holy cow! I did not realize the game audio would drown out Arcus. Was it that bad for you, Leia? Or were you able to hear him clearly before I paused? With all the game audio. It may have just been me.
Show me what you've got!
Okay, so it's just me. That's good.
Let's have at it!
Die!
They're dead.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Alright, Alistair. Let's see. Anything from that one? No. Okay, going back to Luke Goblin. It's a good thing the stream audio is better balanced than me. Okay, anything else in here? Just a couple sparkly
This should be
crates.
easy enough.
Yay, another injury kit. And just check to make sure that no one's injured. Yep. Cool. And go this way. Loot gobbling. Another injury kit. Good, good. Injury kits are very necessary items. Mostly for non-canon fodder characters. Just okay. Okay. I gotta remember to stop left clicking. Alright. Let's see. Which way do I need to go? All the way up to the front door. So I already went through the other spots. Okay. And just to be sure, I did go. No, I did not.
On it.
Lots of injury kits. Alright. Gotta get all the items. Because this is a section you never get to come back to. So you must collect everything while you're here. Let's see, nothing else? Alright, last room. Somehow it opened into it. Okay, already got that one. Already got that one. Alrighty then. I have loot goblin everything. Gotta love the doors. Shut in your face.
You're getting sloppy! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Not what I intended to do, but sure, why not?
This should be easy enough.
More loot, more loot. Alrighty, and this
On
guy.
it.
Alright, is there anything else? Nope. Alright, nothing back there, just this thing here. Known as a weapons rack. Alright, and see, let me, wrong C. We need inventory. Weapons. Alright, X versus, nope, that's worse. -1 dexterity. No. Okay. So this is the better greatsword. Must always upgrade Alistair. Does he have any secondary? He does not. Give him a pack of fire arrows. And swap back his set. And my character, do I have a secondary? Oh, I do have a crossbow. And I sold bolts. Eh? Okay, apparently I have infinite arrows. As party leader. Ooh, I've got 3 gold now. Yay! You can end up with a ridiculous amount of gold. And let's see. Wedding ring and a random gold ring. Yeah, Arcus, it's not just a good sword, it's a great sword. Though I'm sure you were imagining Tony the Tiger voice. Yeah, I thought so. On to the next section! Into a cutscene. It's like, OMG! What the heck is that? Remember, right? I should have everybody on ranged. Whoops. Alright.
Let's get started.
Cannot activate stealthing.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
I think we work well together.
Yeah, you almost died,
The mission is
Alistair.
over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all the stuff first. While I wait for your health to recover. And inventory. Weapons. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go switch you back to that, and oh, he can't use it yet. Oh, darn. Never mind. Well, I guess I can sword and board him for now. You mean even if the greatsword is better? He really is more of a sword and board because he's a Templar. Now, did we pick up anything else? No, we did not. Oh, it's not a gift. Okay. I already got the plot items. You don't get access to injury kits anymore. You're not injured. Yeah, Circle Mage barely has anything. I don't remember if I get their junk. Yeah, I just don't recall if I get their stuff. Okay, where do we need to light the beacon? Oh, yes, right here. Alright, and there is absolutely nothing else to pick up. Okay. Lighting beacon. Into cutscene!
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
See the foreshadowing I told you about? Leia?
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
The evil, evil foreshadowing. Yeah, Logain's a jerk. Leia. That's what I meant by foreshadowing. And like I said, this is why Duncan's my second favorite character in the game. Because sadly, that was goodbye. But don't worry. Alistair and I are here.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Yes, your mother shall be pleased. Yes. Here I felt something on my headphones, and apparently not. I guess I'm imagining things. Okay, so what did you put, Argus? The perfect adventuring party doesn't exist. Meets party of Dan the Paladin, Bob the Artificer, Rogue the Bard, Bard the Rogue, and their plucky gnome wizard Doug. Okay. Yeah, that don't make no sense. Also, slightly glitchy lighting. Let's see. What happened to the Darkspawn? I remember you, the girl from the wilds. Yes, where am I? Yeah, I know it doesn't have to, Argus. How shall I respond? 1, 2, or 3? An actual numeric choice, Arcus, or your vote doesn't count. And, yeah, but it's not one of the choices available. Just 1, 2, or 3. Put into base 3 and you get your answer. Hold on. No, yeah, I don't need to do that. I don't need to consult the internet. Yeah, I know. Okay. Leia, do you have a choice? A vote? Rather? One is, what happened to the Darkspawn, if I can talk. Two is, I remember you, the girl from the wilds, with somehow glitchy fire. Or three, yes. Where am I? Option 1 is what happened to the Darkspawn. Option 2, the girl from the wilds, Morrigan. Option 3, confusion. Option 3, confusion. Yeah, I haven't done that one in a while.
Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
Wait. What happened? Let's see. Option 1, more confusion. Option 2, nope. Option 3, what? I know they're longer than that, but that's the easy way. Yeah, it's what happened to the army and the king. I remember being overwhelmed by the Darkspawn, which, kinda true. Or, Flemeth saved me from the tower. And let's see. Can't remember if I picked 1 or 3 the last time I played. Actually, I can't remember how far I got. No, I got in the Xbox version and I got to where I could get to the DLC and it wouldn't let me. That's what it was. So I'd gotten way past here. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. The Darkspawn thing.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
My friend, you mean Alistair. Because she didn't know his name. I wish there was a line that says, oh, I was saved by a... no, Arcus. Flemeth is not the hot goth mommy. This is Morrigan, the daughter. Flemeth is an old woman. Well, at least as far as the story is right now. I mean, no, she's still an old woman. Let's see, what happened to the Grey Wardens and the King? Literally says they were massacred, so that's a disbelief. Alistair's not taking it well, neither am I. Or I need to get out of here. To be honest, I give her Alistair's
The suspicious
name.
dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Righto. Let's see. Yeah, this one is, you can pick and choose until you get tired of asking her questions. So,
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
A little. Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
Righto. I have a few more questions.
I do not mind. Take your time.
How did your mom manage to save us?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
I mean, Morgan's not really lying. I mean, it wasn't a bird. Why did your mom? That was, yeah, 4. Were there any other
Only
survivors?
stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why?
Are you sure you want me to describe it?
I wouldn't have asked if I didn't.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
Yeah.
I do not know who this Logain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Righto. Are we safe?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Okay. Once again, asking why your mom
I
saved
wonder
you.
at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Well, yeah, but as per the cutscene, he was kinda dead. We weren't. Quite. Yet. The coin is important.
Who says I would ransom for coin? Gold has its uses, I suppose, but power buys far more.
And I'm left with, I've asked another
I agree.
question.
'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
And gear is restored.
As you wish.
I take your bow. Alright, let's see. That's hard locked. Can't get into it. At least not yet. And... oh, I have a level up. 3 points to attribute. So 18 to Dex, Cunning. There we go. Next up. Let's see. Trap Maker. I think... oh. Improved combat. Improved tactics. Improved coercion, I think is what I want. Next. Deadly Strike. Requires level 8. But I have the required cunning. Alright, melee archer, pinning shot, rapid shot. Combat movement. Yeah, I'll take melee. Alright, tactics slot acquired. Out the door, because I have no more questions.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Yeah, I mean, your answer is a lot closer, Arcus. Yes, it was definitely magic, but a tactical 12th gen UAV capable of airstrikes? Also kinda true. I mean, Flemeth is a mage. Alright, let's see. To be honest, I usually go with afraid you're going to be left alone. Or I'm fine and I appreciate your concern. I almost never go for I'm not dead thanks to Morrigan's mother. Or takes more than a few darkspawn to kill me. They never seem genuine. I don't know. I haven't been rude, really, to Alistair, so I'm gonna keep that up through this playthrough.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
True. So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
I really wish her eyes were green. But for some reason, it just, like, completely messed up. So they're black void. Which is so annoying. And I don't know why it messed up. Changed when most were slaughtered. Grey Wardens are no more. Land was hardly united thanks to Logain. Because honestly, he's a jerk. And I will say so.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Yepers. And of course, number 6. Admittedly, we do need to find the Archdemon. My character does not know what the heck it is. Alistair really is more of a Grey Warden than my character, because it's literally been a week in-game since she became a Grey Warden. He's at least been one for over 6 months. Wanting Flemeth to help. Futile. Figuring out how to contact the rest of the Grey Wardens. Definitely worthy. But, Alistair, why would the Terran betray his king?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
Al-Eamon of Redcliffe? Maybe we should go to him then. You think that Arl would believe us over the Tarn? What do you vote, Arcus? Leia? Because my character barely knows who Arl Eamon is, which is option 1. It's, hey Alistair, maybe we should go see him. Or 3. Hey Alistair, you think the Arl would believe us over Tarn Logain? Logain the Betrayer. What is your vote? 1, 2, or 3? Okay. 2 from Arcus. Leia? 3? Okay, so deciding vote. To be honest, going with Leia.
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Okay. I'm gonna have to tab out and leave you guys here in this cutscene for just a couple moments. Because that coughing was, triggered biological reactions that need to be dealt with. So I will put you on the BRB for just a few moments. Alright. Be back in a moment. Okay. About to flip back over. Alrighty, just getting the straight game back up. Oh no. Shoot, it crashed. One moment. Gosh darn it, it crashed the desktop. Well,
Well, at least your stream is still going.
yeah, it's just the game that crashed.
Yeah.
Now we get to see how much... Oh, yay, get to fight the freaking ogre again.
Yeah. Ogre fight. The ogre fight.
This should be easy enough.
You asked for
How about
it.
you? Let's make this quick, shall we?
Ooh! Hey, more epic cutscene! For the end of the fight. I got the finishing blow this time. Okay.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Oh, it's already too late. Collect gear. And inventory. Oh, Alistair got himself injured. I'm going to take all of their gear to ensure that I have everything. Because, well, yep. Alright, and gotta give Alistair injury kit to repair his brain. Don't worry about them being naked. Well, mostly naked.
As you wish.
Please don't tell. Oh, good. Goes into the
Sound
cutscene.
the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Let's reiterate how much of a jerk Logain is.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Nope, not risking another crash to desktop during this cutscene. I can still see most of the chat. .90% now.
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
Nope.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Understandable.
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Look at that shy embarrassment.
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. Yes, but I expect you should be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
And Alistair.
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
A little bit. After all, they were his
And you
friends.
think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note. I will stay and make something to eat.
$18, 16. Yeah, I took coercion too. And what? Melee archer. Alright. Now, hit main menu. Save game! Save game! Sure, we'll call it the hut. Now if it crashes desktop again, when I Alt-Tab over to the chat window, at least it'll start here. There. All I wanted was for the chat window to be properly visible to me. That way I don't miss any of your comments. Okay. Oh look, it didn't crash to desktop this time.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Now, for the slightly snarky.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Huh. Weird. Morrigan's eyes are correct, but Alistair, mine, and actually I think Flemeth's are wrong. They're all black. I think Alistair's eyes are supposed to be blue. I can't remember Flemeth's, but I think hers might have been gold also. Here's what she is. We need to do
We
something.
need to bring Loghain to judgment. Why would he do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Yes. And Alistair...
All Grey Wardens in Ferelden are gone. Except for us. I've lost everyone. For the love of the Maker, don't back out on me now.
Is that actually part of a song, Arcus? I don't recognize it. But let me make sure. Like I said, I think his eyes are supposed to be blue, but maybe they're supposed to be brown. Oh, the song Black by Pink Floyd? That would be right. I don't recognize it. Images. Yeah, it's not a very good picture. What about this one? Maybe they're brown. They're definitely not black. I don't want Alistair fan art. There we go. Okay, they were meant to be brown. Same album as the wall. Yeah, no, I don't have that album, so. Alright, now for Flemeth. Let's see. Okay, hers looks like gray brown. At least until she takes her proper form, then they're gold. Updating a bunch of junk on my phone. Because it's insisting I do so. What are you doing? Yeah, go away. Clear, clear, clear. Damage. Get all these updates out of the way. And then I will... Lost my fiance. Oh yeah, I forgot. You picked the... All Alone. It does lead to slightly different take. Because my character did lose her fiance. So, kind of know how he feels, but I don't think he takes that one well. It's a lot to take in all at once. So, now it's a suicide mission. And then being a total jerk to him. Yeah. He may not take it well, but honestly...
Then we have to do something. I won't let their deaths be in vain. But I can't do anything on my own.
Take what? Well, okay. I misremembered which option he did which with. The first option where I say my character lost her fiance also. I was mixing that one up with the ultra sarcastic, kind of bitchy, pull it together, Alistair. Alright, so now we have questions to ask. And this time I will pick 3. Will you help us fight, Flemeth?
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king.
If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Hey, I said... Yeah, Iron Maiden was before my time. Pink Floyd was not a group that I listened to outside of The Wall. Led Zeppelin, Creedence Clearwater Revival, Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young, and Motley Crue were bands that I listened to as a kid. Especially Creedence Clearwater Revival. Which is why whenever someone refers to CCR and it's not Creedence, because there is a country band that has the same initialism, kind of annoys me. Yeah, most people, the most recognizable song from Pink Floyd is Another Brick in the Wall. Yeah, older siblings and parents were probably the ones that were listening to those when you were a kid. Actually, it's most likely your parents or grandparents. Well, Young often gets left off of the group Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Oh yeah, that did used to be an oldie station. Oh, what was the station I listened to that was... Actually, I think it was Eagle back when they still did, more music than podcasts. Or radio shows. Radio talk shows. Because it was mostly metal bands. Yeah, I know. The oldie station is now playing Linkin Park, Green Day, and Nickelback. But they're still also playing Metallica, so... Silver lining? I know it's not oldies enough. At least Metallica's early stuff is. I mean, Enter Sandman, Puppet Master. Those genuinely qualify as oldies. Because they're older than me. I know 90s is only... Horrifyingly, Leia. The 90s was almost 30 years ago. The mid-90s was over 30 years ago. Alright, so second update. And I probably made everyone watching the VOD feel extraordinarily old and want me to get on with this cutscene. Getting on with it. Let's see. Still going with 3.
I suppose.
Because it covers all but 1 and 2.
Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Alright, See you when you get back, Leia. Alright. So, surely there are other allies we could call on. Sounds like an excellent idea. Keep in mind, Logain was also an honorable man. How long ago did that happen, Arcus? Cashing in his life subscription. Or rather, subscription to life. But not the magazine. 10 years? Oof. I mean, this is a mature game. This won't get, like, super monetized ads. Or super good ads. When it does get monetized on YouTube. Let's see. Everyone will see the danger the blight poses, right? And see, it doesn't help us. What then? Which, honestly, is the choice I'm going with.
You have more at your disposal than merely old friends.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Yeah, she's not a profit seeker. I don't know why that's always an option.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Don't suppose you could offer more help?
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Ha ha!
So fun the way she sasses Morgan. But then again, Morgan's sassy, so kind of comes by it, honestly. A lot of recent LPs with Chester still in it were released posthumously. And his passing was July 20th, 2017. Or is that... Well, I mean, if they had the recordings and his family was okay with it, then releasing them posthumously makes sense. Alright. Let's see. Don't want the sassy answer. To be honest, I do think it's an excellent idea to have Morgan to go with us. Because it's a more balanced party. But I remember always giving Morgan the choice. Plymouth forces her to go. Or, well, almost always giving her a choice.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, Consider this repayment for your lives.
Yeah. Kind of sucks they didn't see in the moment the cry for help that they were. But hindsight. Alright, was this Flemeth's idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Let's see. The best options are I understand or she won't come to harm with us, which kind of isn't true. Yeah, a lot of people think Kurt didn't do it on his own. Because, I mean, method of passing being what it was, kind of difficult to do on one's own. Though, I did meet someone who attempted the same method, but, yeah, live to tell a tale. Had, pretty heavy-duty prosthetics for his face. Permanent solutions to temporary problems are not what one should do. And if anybody watching's going through something similar, there are people you can reach out to. Heck, there's even crisis help here on Twitch that you can get to from the Twitch help page. Talk to people. Do not take a permanent solution to your temporary problem. This world is better for you in it. So, we understand, Flemeth.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Honestly, I prefer her to speak her mind. And while I would say, and I have picked, I have no problems with your presence if Alistair doesn't.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all
I
the
guess
help
you're
we can.
right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
I don't remember what the questions are. So, do you want to see the questions, Arcus? Or no? You trust my judgment? Alright, just in case anybody wants to actually see the questions, I'll go ahead and pick them.
I may have answers. Ask.
Oh, yeah. Actually, give me a moment. For those of you watching on Twitch TV, take a moment to read the questions while I grab something. I'll be back really soon. No BRB screen required. I just needed to take my headphones off so I could reach it. Because the cord's not quite long enough where I've got it situated. Yes, Isaac, I'm aware you're at the door. Uh-huh. I don't know if you can hear him, Marcus. Oh, he's wandered away. But he's quite upset that I'm awake and not letting him in my office. Okay. That little operation completed. Let's see if I can untangle the cord a bit. And for the sake of it, why don't I just go ahead and unloop the cord so I've got more room. Okay. Biologically, the answer is no, she's not Philemon's daughter.
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
Okay. Oh, I get that, Arcus. It's just topic's a little heavy for Dragon Age Origins. How about confining the rest of your chats to what's being talked about in stream? Alright. Difficult to imagine. Wondering her age. She's just gonna stay here alone. Makes me wonder her age most.
She would no more tell me than you, I assure you.
Hey. Yeah, Arcus is my mod, Grover's. It's not quite too heavy for probably Twitch staffers, but do want him to move on from the topic. And thank you for... Yeah, I know you can't actually see what's being streamed in moderator mode, Arcus. Just the chat and what I'm saying. But, yeah, thank you for joining the stream, Grovers. Let's continue on with questions about the wilds. And... Hello, Leia. And thank you for saying not to worry about it, Grovers. But are you Europe or can't sleep in another time zone? It's just curiosity on my part. See where people are watching from. If you want to answer, up to you. Alright, let's see. Another time zone? Okay. Finishing up your cleaning and saying thank you to your friend who came across town to help you with it. Yeah, it's always nice when friends come over to help you with stuff. That's cool, Leia. He brought a shop vac. Shop vacs are boss. Okay, what we're doing now, asking Morgan questions about stuff. Oh yeah, they have such... Some of them have way better suction than, home models. I think the only home model that's got equivalent level of suction is probably one of the higher end Dysons. Is this my first time playing? No, I've played many times. I'm actually seeing how much of the content is still actually available now that the servers have been shut down. Yeah, the noise would definitely be something to feel bad for your neighbor. Though it has been a few years since the last time I played Dragon Age. Though that was actually on an Xbox console the last time I played. And there was so much content I couldn't play on it. Which sucked. So I'm seeing how much of the content's available via the Steam version that I got many, many years ago during a Steam sale. I think it was still pretty new when I got it. Yeah, I would think it would be all of it, but you'd think so too for the Xbox version. But I couldn't... One of my favorite party characters, couldn't get to her. Alright, let's see, we'll go with... Tell me about the
It is a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your imperial highway where travellers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
That's neat. Yeah, I've got Ultimate Edition. Like I said, I got it on Steam sale back when it was still pretty new. And it's been gosh, forever since the last time I played it on Steam. I think this game's over 10 years old. It might have been like 7 or 8 since the last time I played on PC. Is there any reason to go to Lothering then? Have you never been outside the wilds? How are we going to get to past Darkspawn? What skills do you have? Oh yeah, Leia hasn't played it before either, and my mod Arcus, he actually kind of gave up on it because it's not his type of game. I don't know if it's because of how narrative it is. He just said he got kind of bored before he got very far into the game. Yeah. It was released in 2009. So it might... Yeah. It might have been 2010. Steam Winter Sale. Because I know that when Skyrim released, I got that for free during that year's Steam Winter Sale. And Arcus was so jealous. Literally brand spanking new game, and I got it for free. But yeah, I think I got this on sale in probably 2010 or 2012. Somewhere in that range. It was either a summer or winter sale. Or it could have been a Bethesda specific sale. I don't remember. Or BioWare specific. Yeah. The subsequent games, yeah. I think I played a little bit of the... Yeah, and then BG3 came out. I actually have not played Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see.
From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
Well, I mean, they are working on 6. And technically it was an April Fool's joke that Skyrim runs on a Samsung smart fridge. I mean, technically if you find the right vulnerability, you probably could put it on a Samsung smart fridge. I know, they've been working on it for years. Duke Nukem Forever took 25 years to come out. Until they get past that mark, I will allow myself the tiniest bit of hope that 6 will eventually arrive. Same thing with people for GTA 6. Also the same thing with GTA 6. no matter how amazing it'll be, there will be those who are vehemently disappointed. That's why Half-Life 3 can never come out. Not just because Steam can't count to 3. Well, technically Valve. Valve being the developer, Steam being their store platform. Yeah, I mean, I do have Elder Scrolls Online. I actually need to play that again. Maybe I'll do that as a bonus stream content. And the latest Duke Nukem was a steaming pile of hot garbo. Is that the one that came out after Forever? Arcus? Oh, you're talking about Forever? Well, yeah, I mean, it was, but it was still fun. Let's see.
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
Yeah.
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
Alrighty. They're kept further.
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
Alright. And I'm not going to ask her skills.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Alrighty. All kinds of quests. And Alistair's level up. This time I'm going to give him that and con. Alright, next. He really does need something other. I think I'll go with tactics. Alright, you can't get a Templar specific, requires level 9. Got him sword and board. So, we'll do that. And just to make sure, in case of another crashed desktop, we will overwrite the hut. It's still at the hut, so... Because I had a crashed desktop and I had to redo the cutscene from the ogre fight. That was mildly annoying. Alright. Now, my direction was stealth. Yep, that goes to the world map. Can't remember if there's anything else around the hut. Have you installed fixes that should help? This was actually the first crash I've had. It was more of a, wait, what? Than like any kind of frustration, that's all. I have not, if it's third party, I haven't installed anything for it. I just installed the game onto my current PC. Are the fixes on like Steam Workshop, or is it some other third party site like Nexus? Because I would rather not have to have any more crashed desktop. But I think it had something to do with me tabbing out of the game screen because I've got it in full screen mode. Okay. I'll do that, Grovers. Because if it'll prevent a crash to desktop like that, then yeah, it'd definitely be better for the VOD after the fact. Since I put them up on YouTube and Rumble. That way I don't have to worry about the VODs disappearing into the ether forever. Since I'm not affiliate yet. And I really am directionally challenged with this game. I couldn't remember if there's anything else around this little hut. I don't think there is. Oh, loot goblin itself. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else to talk to Plymouth about. So, off we go to the world map. Alright. What is this? You've just opened the world map. Deals with major locations of interest around the Kingdom of Ferelden. You can use it to travel to various locations, although some are not available until you meet certain criteria. And some stop being available after certain other criteria are met. Let's see. Oh, hey, I can already go to a party camp. I did not know that. I ended up going to Lothering directly. Huh. That's nifty. Yep, party injuries are healed. Each party member can be talked to individually, give gifts, new equipment. Yeah, I've already... And right now, I think I only have Alistair and Morrigan. So let's talk to Alistair, and then we'll go off to...
What do you need?
Let him talk.
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's true, Arcus. I still haven't made the Discord command for Nightbot. I need to do that. And we need to figure out where we're gonna upload the real plays to. Alright, yeah. No need to apologize, Alistair. Because I don't like being a jerk to Alistair.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Yeah, but he had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
Yeah, and while I do understand completely, yeah, absolutely.
Yes, I know. I think he came from Hyeva, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just... Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
And maybe I'll go to Higher when you do.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Yep, boost his approval. Now off to talk to Morrigan for the first time. Really talk to her. Yep, role-playing. To an extent, this is also a bit of a relationship sim. Alistair is only romanceable by female player characters. Morrigan is only romanceable by male player characters. There are 2 others who are romanceable by both. Even at the same time. But that's a juggling act. You have to get your answers just right. Yeah. You can become very good friend. You can become pretty much besties with Morrigan as a female player.
What do you wish of me?
It takes a little while for her to open up to you.
If you must. Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
I mean, you could if you wanted.
Oh, what luck. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
You remained unnoticed.
For the most part. Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Was I hurt? What manner of simpering weakling do you take me for? Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be travelling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally he was arrested.
Quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe 2 things about a woman. 1, that she is weak, and 2, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
And yes, for a male player character, there's a romance line for Morrigan that she leaves the kid in your custody. Though there is also technically another one in which she does not leave the child with you, Well, I mean, yeah, actually, she doesn't leave the child with you in your custody, whether it's a male player character or the alternative. She forces herself on Alistair, which, since I'm playing a female character, is what's gonna happen. I mean, technically, spoilers for DLC, but this game is old. I have no idea. I'm not human. Or slight confusion. Touching? Like a handshake? To be honest, I usually go with I have no idea. Because I always played Dalish.
Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely different. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Well, I'm glad it worked out this way.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat in the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Yep. Approval 6. She has scrolls and potions in her own little bonfire. And I keep forgetting that I have to use right mouse click. Can't remember if you're allowed to go to sleep here. Let's see. Nope. I don't think you are. So, back to the world map. Rivalry friendship system in Dragon Age 2. Yeah, it was pretty darn cool. It was too really built on the relationship system that was available here in the first game. I cannot recall if I've got the second Dragon Age here on Steam, or if I've only got it available on Xbox Game Pass. I'll have to check after stream. Alright. Can't go back to the wilds. I can technically go back to Flemeth's hut. Still. Which is a little surprising. But we'll go to Lothering. And have a fight! Yeah, it's definitely nice to be able to max out the friendships without having to...
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Got a point. And no, it's not my first playthrough. Yeah, I was one of those people grovers. Doggo! My Babari! I love the doggo.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends.
Yes. Help the Mabari survive.
Wipe them out!
Just die already! Die!
Why do you... Okay, you know what? Yeah, help Lothering.
Go!
Begin the onslaught!
Yep, killed everything. Okay. My doggo. And, yep.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
He's my doggo. And I have always... I would love to have a dog this big. Yeah. Now, what should we name the doggo? I mean, she's locked against getting as a romanceable character for female players. But what do you guys think we should name doggo? You've called the dog dog? Sweetums? No, Arcus. I want a good name for him. Kindness. Honestly, kinda don't mind that, but maybe a different language. Let's see. Google Translate. Yeah, go away. Yes, I know. Killed them with kindness. Huh. I wonder what it is in French. Something elvish-like? That does not work. Bark spawn? That's actually not too bad. Let's see. Out of curiosity. Nope. Nope. Can't type that. What's this one? Oh, no, I already looked at that one. Ooh! Here's something cool. A language called Afar? Nakurta. No, not anti-disestablishmentarianism. No, I think Nakruta. It's kindness in the language called Athar. I'm probably not pronouncing it correctly, but Nakruta sounds almost Dalish. I think that's good. There's nothing else left to attack. We're gonna loot. Yeah. That's why I was saying maybe in a different language I'd find something that sounded cool. And let's see. Nope. Really? Huh. Yeah, he's not. Okay. I have already named the dog. And it's not in Vulcan. Okay, is there... Yep, there's 2 left. Inker. That is a crafting ingredient. Do you see anything interesting, boy? Didn't find nothing. Okay. I think the receives coin happened before. Alrighty. Oh wow, it's been 4 hours. Well, let's see. I don't think there's anything else in this little map. Well, 1 crafting ingredient. I think that's all that's really on these little battle maps, is like 1 or 2 crafting ingredients. Autosave occurred. Cool. Finished the trip to Lothering. It did not roll a sunken encounter. Now this jerk.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
Honestly, you shouldn't listen. You should very much listen to the intelligent one.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Yeah, I'm not paying. So I guess we'll take you out. Yes, because I is stupid. Yes, both of them. One is gullible, the other is stupid. Unfortunately, the gullible one is the one who said, "No, you're not a refugee." He's intelligent. The bandit captain is stupid. No, Leia, he was quoting the bandit captain. Or at least my response. Let's draw down a
Indeed,
smidge.
for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
I don't know what that ping was, Discord. Okay, let me check on the phone so I don't crash the game. Yep, okay, he's streaming now. Cool. Who's streaming? Let's see. Can't remember if you were in the... No, it's not a common community between us, Argus. It is, however, between me and Danny. Thor is streaming.
Not much gets past you, I see.
We'll go a little longer.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that.
Yeah, so forget it. Not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules. Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
My character's a rogue. I mean, I could kill them.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
I will take it.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
Because I can always come back and kill them later. Alright. Plus. Quest. For Sir Henrik. I don't know why, but my brain thought it looked like it was, okay. Yep. More stuff. Trap trigger and...
I said it's something drawing near.
Moving, Harry, striking kill! Here we go! You're getting lucky.
We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all. Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
Let's see, I can get them to hand over everything they've stolen, or I can tell them to become my soldiers. I can't remember if they actually do anything if I try to recruit them.
What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier. Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chest we brought. I swear.
I want some questions.
What could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts. Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way. It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Logain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
So, when you were playing Hogwarts Legacy, you did all the side quests first. Always thought it was funny when a random enemy would try to intimidate my character when I knew I could reduce them to baser atomic particles because you were ridiculously over-leveled for the next story arc. Yeah, I remember when you were playing it. I actually need to finish playing Hogwarts Legacy. Let's see. What other news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Turn Logain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
Which is evil. And what,
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much. Well then, let me go!
No, I'm gonna turn you in.
But there aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
Yeah. They'll do what they most. Come with me.
I'm not going down without a fight!
On your guard! Stay still! Look at this mess! I love it!
Battle, I see. You cannot win. No order.
Let's get started.
Yeah, that was all they had. Lesser elixir of grounding. Use elixirs of grounding to increase resistance to electricity. Oh. And he only had a few silver. Let's see. I got those chests. Is there anything else? Nope. And then you have to go around the other side to get around the barricade.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Well, you have been very quiet,
Yes,
Holster.
I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
You have thoughts,
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Not. Yes. Child, grounding equals punishment. Electrician, grounding equals safety. Head is starting to hurt. Oh no, you're in a thunderstorm, Leia? It came back? Okay. I gotta take some headache pills. Actually, I should take more than that. This is closer to a migraine. Hey, at least I have treatment for it. Otherwise, I'd have to end the stream. AC/DC intensifies. Sure.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Okay. Is there any way to contact the other Grey Warriors?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress, and that's thousands of miles away.
Alright, your thoughts, Morgan.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Ooh. Thunderstorm in 35-degree weather and it feels like it's 27. That's a fun combo. I probably should turn the dialogue down, which I'll have to do after. I mean, unless it's not too loud for you guys. But then again, I tend not to talk over them when they're talking. Let's see. You're good with the audio? Okay. I must just have it too loud on my headphones then. I'll turn it down for myself. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my headphones down a bit. Because sometimes the game audio spikes. I know you can't hear the game audio. Arcus. Because Twitch is derp. Yeah, I do always ask him why he's leaving it up to me.
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Our Lehman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it. I can give you directions if you like.
Yes, that would be useful. Actually... Dwarves.
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Okay. Circle of Magic.
That will be at their tower on Lake Carlinhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
And no game.
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Yeah.
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
And 2.
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Alright. Clearly I need
Then
no
you have
more.
a plan.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Autosave. Yeah, Doggo can't do anything here.
What do you wish of me?
Not discussing anything
If you
personal
must.
here.
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. So I assume. My mother has walked the wilds far longer than I. Who am I to suggest what things she has done and not done in her past? Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Yeah.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Interesting. Honestly, such traditions should be...
I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear. The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Interesting.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
That would make you angry, I think.
No doubt it would. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Yep. Or approval. Go down to the dirt. Doggo can Fuck's head at you. Pet. Rolls around happily. He is such a cute doggo. I think he's at 100% anyway. Alright. Did you find anything? Nope. Let's see. There's a bunch of quests here, so probably should stop the stream at this point. Because despite the no longer having headache directly. And go to options. Audio. I'm going to turn this down to 7. Okay. That way I don't have to have it quite so low. And this one's going to be a new save. Yes, there is a doggo in the game. We named him Kindness in another language. Can Leia see the puppy? Yes. Here is the puppy. His name is Nakruta. At least it's roughly how I think it's pronounced. I could be completely wrong. But it means kindness. No, it's, according to Google Translate, it said it was called Afar. I'm not sure of the pronunciation, but the language is spelled A-F-A-R. I don't know if that's using Latin letters or if they do, or if that's just how it's spelled using the Roman alphabet, or if that's actually how the people who speak the language spell it. Puppy looks a bit boxer shaped. Yes. Mix between a boxer and a Staffordshire and a Mastiff. He's called a Mabari in the game. But yeah, I think his model's like... Ah. Part of Ethiopia? Okay, so I'm probably way off on pronunciation for both Doggo's name and the language name. I do kind of know how to pronounce Djibouti. And Eritrea. And what is commonly accepted for the pronunciation of Ethiopia. But I like the way that I just like the way it's spelled. At least in Roman characters. Whether it's what the characters they use as well, don't know. Heck, they could use Arabic for all we know. Or some variation thereof. Or they could use Greek. Which I think would in fact change the pronunciation significantly. Because I think that area would have a little bit of Greek and Egyptian influence. But that is pretty darn far from Russia. Let's see, I can't remember if that guy has a side quest or if he... Nah, he's just a farmer. I think Mr.
there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
That's fine. Let's see. The overreaching merchant. Where is he at? Those are refugees. He must be over closer to the cart.
Ah, look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth. 'Tis sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
Okay. Let's see, the other character we pick up is here. I guess we could pick him up. Let's see.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Personally, not really. I think you're a jerk. Because it's your profiteering ruffling
You
feathers.
could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You're not honest. I could be greedy and ask the sister if she'd beat the offer, but to be honest, I don't really care. I consider him a serious jerk.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Let's see. I can't remember if my persuasion or my intimidation is better.
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Yeah, I know. Morgan disapproves. But I got 8 approvals, so losing 3 is not horrible.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Maybe.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I won't. Let's see, weapons. Chanter's staff. Let's see. Can I click on... Nope. I can't click Morgan to see if it's better than what she's got. It's probably not. This axe sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Iron tier is less than gray iron. This sucky, sucky, sucky. Alright, gear. Soldier's helm. These elm shields can go. Okay, and I think this small round shield can go. Surveyor +1 willpower. I should give that to Morgan. Why a gift? Buy. Sell these. And that covers that. Sell. 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 Selling junk. Alright. Not gonna sell any of my crafting ingredients. I remember if I need those recipes or not. I don't think I do. And he does... Nope. I should buy these injury kits. And the health poultices. Not gonna buy anything else from him. Alright, he does not have a backpack. And I keep forgetting not to... Let's see, there's Chantry board. Alright,
Let's get started.
The chanters are still
accept.
operating their board. Now that's dedication.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, My hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Translator child.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste. What?
Oh, you got him to speak. Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
I always found that one funny. I mean, it's a joke of the era in which the game was made, but it's still a little humorous. It's not too dated.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Your king is dead!
Okay, I accepted it. So, where do I turn it in? Skills, inventory. I think it's in journal. Lothering. There are 3 groups in all, and all must be eradicated. Oh, okay. I took out 1 group.
What do you need?
I actually didn't need anything, I'm sorry.
Darkspawn will feast on your living hearts! They will take your children!
Amazing, isn't it?
The legions of evil are on your doorstep! They will feast upon our hearts! There is nowhere to run! This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts!
Please, you're scaring the children!
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands! There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
What?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people! I will not be silent!
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
What happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
It must have been horrible.
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had hair the same color as yours.
You're really not honoring her death acting in this way.
Are you calling me a coward?
No.
I am shamed. But the monsters will take you all. The blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Persuasion.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
The evil shall descend upon us!
I remember if this top
Maybe
layer.
with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Probably not.
This should be easy enough.
Do.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
That's okay. You're closed.
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that. The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Brian heads the Templars stationed here.
Okay.
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Make her watch over you.
And go inside. Let's see. Go to Sir
There's
Bryant.
word of darkspawn stragglers. Yes, my lady? Who might you be? I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? All of them? By yourself?
Well,
It's
not
true.
really.
I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Let's see. I could be the noble thing, or... No... Okay, let's see. What are you saying, Arcus? I know this isn't related to Dragon Age Origins, but in Star Fox 64... Star Fox 64, when Peppy Hare says you're becoming more like your father to Fox, knowing the fact his dad died, and... Is that a... Oof. I mean, maybe it could be a threat? I don't know. Knowing Fox's dad died in the Lilat Wars? I mean, it could be a threat. Or it could be a warning. Like his dad did something reckless and that's why that happened. Let's see. I could say yes, accept a small reward. I could say do the noble thing and say, nah, your thanks is sufficient. Or I could be a jerk and squeeze them for all the money that they're worth. What do you think? Should I be neutral and just say thank you? Be noble and say your thanks is all I need? Or be a jerk? Can't remember how much. Don't be a jerk. Yeah, it's usually best not to be a jerk. Thanks buys no food. Okay, so let's see. Arcus is saying neutral, and Leia is just saying no to the persuasion. So, noble or small reward? Leia. Yeah. Arcus is saying at least the small reward. So, I guess we'll go with the small reward. I have done the jerk thing a couple times. The one of those was a male dwarven noble, I think.
If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teon Logain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
Kaelin had no heir?
None that we know of. Teon Logain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
True. But what's
Arl
wrong with...
Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donal, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Okay. Let's see, what did you say, Elia? Mid-leftover chop suey, Italian style. Grandma's recipe with some tweaks. By you to impart some extra flavor, like banana peppers? Sounds like it could be tasty. Let's see, is there other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Thank you.
They are. With the band having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I'm needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Let's see. Is there any more information
If the matter is
I can
important,
get you?
certainly.
Let's see. Obviously, ask him if
The
he's in
revered
charge.
mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Let's see. Are you the only protection the village
Our
has?
ban was summoned by Tairn Logain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
How do Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Alright, and the
In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Tell me about something
If the matter is important, certainly.
Any other
Only
news?
if you're interested in the business of mages.
Yeah.
I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the Circle of Magi's tower have called for the rite of annulment. Hopefully I've heard wrong.
What is it?
If the rite of annulment is invoked, the tower and every living soul within will be destroyed.
We need the Circle's help. We should go and find out what's happening.
To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the Darkspawn, something terrible must have happened. I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about is the approaching horde.
Alright. I have nothing
Now,
else to else.
Unless there's something else you need.
Nope.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
20 silver. Yeah, that's not terrible. Ah.
Who?
There.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tairn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
So your quest brought you here.
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Your friend has
What?
passed away.
And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I mean, technically...
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
I was hoping
Why is
to-
that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Logain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
I mean, you're kind of not wrong, Arcus. This isn't 40k, but the Templars do have a similar view on magic to the Space Marines and Chaos. They both think that it's heresy to engage with it. I mean, shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
Tell me more about the urn.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I want to hear what you learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Yep. Bye-bye. Quest updated and completed. It was a short quest. I think if I press 4 again, that'll release the stamina hold. Yeah, it does. Okay. I forgot about that. What franchise is Arcus talking about? Warhammer 40k. But replace magic with chaos. And Templars with Space Marines. That's why I said he's not that far off with how Templars feel about apostates, which is technically what Morrigan is. She is a magic user, not of... Honestly, Quinn? Yeah. And thanks for joining. I've just made it to Lothering in this latest playthrough I'm doing. This is probably the 3rd, maybe 4th time I've played Steam version. What does Deus Vult mean? It is Latin. My... Deus means... roughly means God. Yeah. Because Deus Ex Machina is machine of God. Roughly. Let me see. God's will. Yeah. Volta's will. So yeah. Or God wills. You'd think there'd be another letter, but it's Latin, so I guess it doesn't have to have another
When the
letter.
Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance.
Let's see, where's the Reverend Mother? Oh yeah, she's over
Those
there.
who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness.
Yeah, you guys are loud. This a rogue or warrior playthrough or arcane warrior? Actually, a fan of dual wielding with arcane warrior. I started out as rogue. Who, I mean, Duncan's my favorite rogue. All right. So I went Dalish rogue.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble.
Can't remember if you can do arcane warrior from rogue. I'm not that far in the playthrough. Let's see, I'm currently level 6. Arcane Warriors mage only. Yeah. So that would be something that Morgan could do. Maybe. Or was that player only? It has been many a year since the last time I actually played.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Just to make sure.
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe
Yep,
first.
and her eyes are messed up too. That's the only thing that's annoying me so far, is practically everybody's eyeballs are messed up. Because I wanted my character's eyes to be green like my avatar. But nope, black. I think almost everybody's eyes are supposed to be like brown or blue. But nope, black. Except for Flemeth. Her eyes are black and they're supposed to be... Eyeballs are messed up in what way? The irises are all black instead of the colors that they're actually supposed to be. Like my character's irises, they're supposed to be green. But they're black instead. There was like, when I was doing the color selection for the eye color, every single option was black. I'm not really sure why, but Grove did suggest there were some third-party fixes that I could look up after stream, and that might fix the eyes and prevent that Alt-Tab crash to desktop I had earlier. No, it's not the Supernatural show route, because that would be the sclera as well as the iris. Like, Alistair's eyes are supposed to be brown, Flemeth's are supposed to be a sort of golden brown, my characters are supposed to be green. Weirdly, Morgan's eyes are actually the color they're supposed to be, which are gold. Better than what the characters' eyes look like in Elder Scrolls series, where they have evil expression eyes, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I've seen those. There's pretty interesting choices for eye color and eye type in the Elder Scrolls series. Let's see. Yeah, what tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
I can offer 5 sovereigns? No. But 10 silver over what Sir Bryant gave me is fine.
Thank you, dear woman. What can I do for you then?
Let's see. I am a Grey Warden, I need your help. And then I can do the Receive Blessing.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
So I've heard, but it was Loghain.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
You can provide the Wardens nothing?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else...
Alright.
For a Grey Warden? Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation.
Huh, that's interesting,
Leia.
Leia.
Path, O Maker. Give her light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else...
Yes, there's literally nothing else.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous...
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, my 5 sovereigns. No way I'm giving up all of those. But giving up 10 silver that beyond... Yeah, I'm kind of with Leia. I'm not sure what you mean, Ark, is 10% according to the Bible? Or did somehow the IRC flip the order of your and Leia's comments? Or somehow. I wonder if that's what it is. That would be weird if it did that. I know I've seen that happen with YouTube's live chat, where comments will flip order based on... Oh, you asked how much I should tithe? 10... Okay, so you're responding to what I said. Okay. Slight lack of context in your comment, that's all. But thank you for clarifying that. Yeah, I don't know how much 10% of 5 sovereigns is. Alright. Sir Bryant said I can take the stuff.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make...
Yeah, because I don't remember how much silver makes a sovereign. If it's 100 or not.
Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Let's see. There's that cabinet. I think it was this cabinet. Yep, potions.
And when the chant spreads across all 4 corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication.
So it'd be more like 50 sovereigns.
And then shall the Maker return
Or
to us.
50 silver.
And then shall the Maker return
So
to
I
the
gave
Black
a little
City
less
in
than
heaven.
that.
And then shall the chant of light make it pure.
Praying for help from a prophet they burned, and a God who has turned his back on them not once, but
Only the
twice.
word dispels the darkness.
Yeah, I know, Morgan. You don't like the chantry.
Spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness.
I think there was another...
Fear and ignorance.
Yeah, there is another chest back
Let's get
there.
started.
Yeah, warrior definitely is the hardest of the 3 archetypes. I've never done the hardest difficulty. Bronze symbol of Droste. I believe that is for Alistair.
Those who seek redemption be delivered.
Nothing there.
Those who have sinned be
And I think the cabinets are lore. And yet Origins gives us so many two-handed warriors. Yeah, it really does.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant light make it pure. Let all mankind be humbled. Let
Codex
all repeat the
update.
chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness
Alright.
upon us.
No
And
updates.
when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispels fear and ignorance.
Adventures
Let
of the
those who
Black
cry out from the
Fox.
shadows be
Okay,
comforted.
that's interesting.
Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let
Thank you,
those who have
Chibi
sinned
Boy.
be forgiven.
I can't remember if one of the... I mean, Alistair, it's at least you have a choice between him being two-hander or sword and board. I usually take him sword and board. Or at least focus him sword and board.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Yeah.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness.
This is
Word
no better
dispelled
than what we
fear
left.
and ignorance.
Yeah.
Let those who cry out
Shush up.
from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last.
There was literally only 2 pieces of lore. Unless the rest of it's in there. The Reverend Mother's bookshelves. I think it is.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all
Nope.
mankind be humble.
Seriously?
Repeat the chant
No
of
other
light.
lore bits?
Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Yeah. I think the last time I played... I usually play rogues or, rogues or mages. I don't remember if I ever actually did a warrior as the player character. At least not in Origins.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to
There's some books. Get some of the Imperial Chantry. Okay, I think that's everything that's in here. Unless there was... Yeah, that's everything that's in here, because this is a non-interactable chest. Okay, I can leave the Chantry then. Because holy crap is the chance of light getting on my nerves.
Corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith.
I know there's a quest in here. Just don't remember where. I've already done Sir Henrik's. Just don't remember if there was somebody in here. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different spot. So it's not like I can listen to their conversations, really.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I can't believe that Kunari creature isn't dead yet.
Alright, let's leave. Okay, nothing over there. I don't think there's anything else. Maybe it was him. Maybe he was the question I was thinking.
Cold. Have you seen my mother? Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting and I can't see her.
Why two-handed Alistair? Very early game. Two-handed is just enough better than sword and board that it's easier to use him that way. Like, in Ostagar. But at this point, I put him back to sword and board. I think and then I think I can equip him with the Aegis shield now. Then again, he might be too low level. Can't remember.
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Let's see, I can tell him to go to the chantry, or I can give him a silver.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf?
See the ears give
Father
me.
says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
Yay. What was that about? Change party.
On it.
Basic dumb iron ring. Did I ever... Let's see, accessories. Oh yeah, I was gonna equip this on Morgan. Boost her willpower. I forgot to do that. And let's see. This one, and she's got a steel. Okay, so hers is slightly better. Let's see, gear. Her robes. +2 magic versus 1 willpower, 1 magic. Might as well put the boots on her. And the gloves. That's all I can put on her. Okay. I don't have a belt for her. And let's see, other basic flask of wine. Give that
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Can't remember if the symbol of Andraste is better for Alistair or if it was better for another party member. I think it was intended for Alistair. I think I'll hold on to it for a little while though. Liliana? Okay. Then I should definitely hold on to it. Okay, right. I've got him with a great sword. It's funny how I can equip the mage robes on him. And let's see, splint mail and a leather helm. Yeah. This is way better. Heavy chainmail. I'm gonna keep that for other dude. Yeah, Alistair's action figures, a certain memento. Liliana's religious stuff. Yeah, those are the same, but chainmail and chainmail. I think that gives, yeah, that gives the armor bonus. And habards takes weapon off. He goes back to the Warden's sword. It's a little less damage, but definitely better. That's the tier 2, so... Okay. Got him sorted now. I don't think there's anything I can do with my character. Let's see, and this one is also Ash. Those short bows I should sell. Probably. Yeah, I can't remember if that gives an armor bonus or not. Oh, hey, I can equip war paint to him. +4 against beasts. And I don't have a collar for him. Yeah, Arcus suggested naming the Mabari Kindness. I decided on a different language that looked kind of neat. It's apparently an Indo-African language near Ethiopia. I could see what Google Translate's pronunciation is, but meh. I'm just gonna go with Nakruta for his name. It means kindness, but it looks cooler. Sort of looks Dalish. At least to me. Alright. Organ approval +5. There. I recovered her disapproval of helping the chantry. Check the crate. Check the crate. Lifestone. Crushing Lifestone gives the user a small bait bonus of nature resistance. Okay. Seriously? Another crate over there. Robbed family.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
She was against the dog. Which I find hilarious. Yeah, I know. She secretly loves the Mabari. Alistair openly loves the Mabari. Me, I like him. Oh, I realize what he really reminds me of. Because I now know what the dog breed is called. Cane Corso. Cane Corso and a Mastiff. Or is Cane Corso? Not 100% sure on the pronunciation. Right click. I have to keep reminding myself I have to use right click. Let's see. How much more should we do? Yes, pupper. He's so happy. Did you see anything interesting, boy? Nope. Oh well. Big puppy eyes. What, you want me to pet him? Oh yes, he is definitely an absolute unit. So are Cane Corso. They are an absolute unit of a dog. And a tiny Canadian woman I have seen groom at least 3 of them. One was a puppy. And it was almost as big as she is. The other ones were a similar scale between my character and Necroda. She could ride them like a horse. But she is tiny Canadian woman. Is that one of the Izzy emotes, Argus? You want to pet the puppy? Well, I did that for you. I figured that's what the big-eyed emote was for, was a request for me to pet the puppy. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, it's over there. He's a good boy, head of the club of the goodest boys. Yes, all Mabari
You
are...
accuse me of thievery. I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Okay. Journal. Still only have the Chancellor's board. Let's see. She wants poison for traps.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old Man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Okay,
None to be had. Balin has all the traps in the village in his fields. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker, so his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Yeah, forgot I needed to have trap making as a skill. Let's see, Elder Miriam.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Actually, I was hoping I could help
Don't
you.
need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know, but my friend
Then you may
does.
be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
More than just plants. Nice. Yeah, I don't want them. Let's see, where else is there? Oh, no, it's around... Oh yeah, Sten.
Shokke basi. Arade starit, merade twasit, abana kyun, maras shokra, ananne samkyun.
Okay, maybe it sounds more Canary.
You want one of my captors? I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Okay.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you do?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Not really. Yeah, I like the sassy interactions between Alistair and Morrigan. Honestly, I try to get the two of them to interact as often as possible. But it's also fun listening to her complain about the Mabari.
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel,
his eyes are
whatever I've done,
sort
my
of
life is
the right
forfeit
color.
now.
Yeah, except not really. Because she kind of takes advantage of him. Because he's the only Grey Warden she's willing to be intimate with. Because, you know, she needs a kid. Okay. If you feel guilty, why'd you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
Are you interested
Death
in
will be my atonement.
Unless you're playing a dude. Yeah, then you can roam it. If you choose a male character, you romance Morgan. Or she picks you to be the one that she makes the baby with. Darkspawn Chronicles, Alistair picks Morgan for his final party. Huh. That's neat. I can't remember... My brain cannot remember for the life of me if that's one of the DLCs for this, or if that's part of a different game. I remember the Darkspawn Chronicles, but I can't remember if I played it all the way through. I know I played all of Layla's story in DLC for this game. I did not 100% her storyline in DA2.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You can help the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Darkspawn Chronicles is a what-if DLC where you play as the Darkspawn attacking Denerim, and your Warden did not survive the joining, so Alistair has to lead the group. Okay. Yeah, but like I said, I can't for the life of me remember if it was... Is Darkspawn Chronicles part of this one? Arcus, that is a bit tasteless. Okay, it is an Origins. Yeah, Oh, I think I remember what it was. My computer went kaput that I originally had my save on. No, I'm not against cross-dressing, Arcus. It's just that comment was a little tasteless. After my computer went kaput, I stopped playing stuff on Steam for a while. And kind of forgot about, Yeah, but tofu can be made tasty. Your comment can't. Alright, so why do you
My people
ask?
have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill, though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Yeah. Alright, I'll go
Farewell,
back to her.
then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
Yes. Alright. Journal. The Canary prisoner is my active. Because I do think I can get him out without too much effort. Yeah. Happy Easter weekend. Let's see, Sunday, for Easter Sunday, I'll be finishing up a stream for Hightail, and then by Sunday into Monday, we'll be playing Valheim Solo. Yeah, I know. My brain is... Yep, there's the bridge. I have a terrible sense of direction in this game. Was it only one interaction? Her bridge crossing? That sucks. I thought it was every time I did a bridge crossing. Let's see, gotta get rid of all the bandits first before the Chanter's Board opens up. Alright. Back through the annoyings.
Yes? What can I do for you now? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Let's see.
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Is there any way I can get you to
Then
release
his
him?
next victims might count you and me as their murderers. To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
If you prefer. Yeah, I was try persuasion with right of conscription.
I'm not sure that would help, considering your group's current standing. But you have convinced me. Here then, take the key to the Canary's cage and take him away. I pray this is the right path for all our sakes.
Yep, black holes for eyes. And back out. Yeah, they don't have anything to say.
Right.
Out we go, back to stun. Dexterity increases character's defense, making them harder to hit. Also influences the ability to hit enemies. Yep, the tooltips, like many old games, do not last long enough.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Puppy, there is nothing for you to find on a stone bridge. That's probably way too far. Yep, that's way too far.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Yep. Let's see, and what if I don't lead you to your atonement?
Then I will find it myself. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Alright, party selection. As much as it pains me, I'm sorry, doggo. You gotta be in the camp for now.
Yes.
Everybody's higher level than me and Alistair. Alright. Inventory. Sten. Weapon. Great sword. Crossbow. Armor. Oh, he actually can't wear that yet. Heavy steel. And let's see. I think all they're 57, 57. Splint mail and the chainmail are identical. This is heavy chainmail. So I think you get the armor bonus with the chainmail. No? I mean, it's better than nothing. Yes, Puppy has found stone. And then he found camp. Yeah, this should be sold, since it provides no benefit. Equipped heavy or massive armor. While these grades offer excellent protection, be aware they reduce characters' attack speed with bows, crossbows. Although master armor eliminates that penalty, also tends to cause more fatigue. Yeah. Let's see. Does that give the armor bonus? Oh, okay. Matching equipment bonus. I mean, yes, it's significantly better for armor rating, but I'd rather you have the bonus, because that sort of evens out. Alright. And did I accidentally... Yep, I did. Swap back. And make sure he's on the right equipment. Okay, he is. And Alistair's on the wrong equipment. Okay. Don't need the cage anymore. Alright. What do we have left to do? Lothering Imperial Highway. Is that a quest marker? Or no? That is a plot point. I don't think it's supposed to leave town. But there is a plot point up here.
Let's get started.
Alright, where...
Time for some blood!
Attack!
Run while you can!
Little pepper.
Hey, watch out!
This should be easy enough.
No mercy! For it.
Done with that. Wipe them out!
Oh.
Right.
A bit more dying, please.
Alright. Let's see. Did any of them have anything? Oh, yeah, there's one back there.
Let's get started.
A lesser spirit bomb. And that was it.
As you wish.
Pick all the elf fruits. Because I think that was a quest. Or at least part of one.
On it.
J for journal. Once users cast some lesser health potions, 3 of these should suffice. Refer to a note for specifics. DLC. Oh, yeah. Darkspawn Chronicles. He stayed way back in 2010. Okay, yeah. I think I never played it because the computer I had at the time crapped out on me. But actually... Yeah, I've got what I need for her. Oh wow, it's already 4 a.m. I did not realize how late it's gotten. Okay guys, Yeah. It's been over 6 hours that I've been streaming. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. I am going to do a hard save. We're here in Lothering. And I am going to quit black screen so that I can find you guys a raid target. Do you want me to see if anybody else is playing Dragon Age, or do you want me to see? Okay, you're gonna get some sleep, Leia. Yeah, you probably should. So anybody, and thank you for being here, Grovers. Like I said, for any of you who are staying awake, do you want me to see if I can find someone else playing Dragon Age, or? Yep, I'll be streaming all until at least Tuesday. So if you guys want to tune back in, well, technically tonight, I'll be playing Hytale. There's one other English DAO stream. Okay. Do you want me to raid into them? Or see if I can, rather? I'm gonna hit save one more time. And then hit, quit. Not Minecraft, Hytale. And quit to desktop. So let me see, because my account's actually, I don't think it's 30 days old, so... Well, Hytale exists because Minecraft kind of sucks for, modders. Let me see. Let's see, same category. Dragon Age Final Battle. Oh, yeah, there's literally only 4 people, and one of them's... Yeah, let's see if we can, if I can raid into him. Since it's less than $30, my account is less than 30 days old. That looks like I can raid in. Coolness. Okay, got it. Alright, rating you guys in. And let's see, go back to my stream. So I do hope you enjoyed my stream, and I hope for those of you who will be staying awake for a little longer, you'll enjoy the person I raided into. Let me check to see if they...
I hope I am correct. J1. Of course, I can read numbers.
See if he notices.
EALNA. It should be correct, I hope. But yeah, how are you doing? What are you playing? Or what are you doing if you were not playing? Hope everyone is doing quite well. And yeah, if you need to take some medicine or you need to rest, you need to go, that's absolutely fine. I'm basically trying to finish the game today. Trying is a strong word because I have no clue how long this will take. I have 4 hours, but will it take more? Who knows? I was playing. Oh, you were playing Dragon Age Origins as well. How far you are, because I'm just gonna say this is cool. This is nearing the end of the base game. And how are you doing? Like, what is your character? What is your class? What do you like? This game was recommended to me by a friend, and I've came to love it. Although I played on like hard difficulty, so sometimes I hated the old game design. I've missed both of my fireballs because they're going there. Whoops.
Oh
Okay.
wow, German.
There's a little bit of